Yellow, Romeo, Julio. Okay. Holy cow, that's wow. I'm gonna load the game. So I was trying to play Helldivers. I mean, I managed to play it 2 hours, which is pretty good. I got to get to playing some of the other games. So I guess after Helldivers, I got Choo Choo Charles. Got a lot of other games that I'm gonna play. It's just they've been sitting there for a long time, and I haven't really been doing anything. In any case, game capture. Let me go ahead and switch it to Medieval Dynasty and get these out. Alright, what were we doing? Anyways. Check my inventory. Plank, stone. Looks like that building's finished. Alright.
Move on.
So, I could do Unigosk. I could talk to Sambor. This game's asking me for... I want more than 70 buildings. Okay, I gotta... Let's see. I should probably go hunting. Given my huge deficit of items here. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. I mean, I'd like to have more, but I don't think that's happening. So here's my iron knives. Gotta grab the bow. I have to level up my hunting. I have no idea if I've already made extra cash just yet. Alright, so we have 36 copper knives, 39 fishing spears, actually. That's a lot. How about over here? 170 copper bars, 920 fur, 499 leather, 158 lining thread. To be honest, our like build production guys, they leveled up extremely fast. Oh, look at her. She's already level 4. What about my hunters? My hunters are still pretty pathetic, to be honest with you. They haven't. None of my extraction workers have reached level 6 though, which is unusual. She's about to reach level 4, so that's pretty good. You are level 5 still. What about you? Still level 5. You, level 4. I mean, okay, this one's gonna reach level 6 soon. Alright. Okay, it looks like I haven't gone on a hunting spree yet. So that's probably what we're going to do. Hey guys, if you're watching right now, welcome to the stream. Leave a follow or a like if you're from YouTube. Oh no, my frame rate dropped. Okay, my frame rate's back. It might be because I have the Steam overlay. I might have to remove it on squad as well. But you just came out of nowhere. Eh? Please don't take my prey.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
Yeah, you thought you could take my prey. Wait, how are there 4 boars here? Hang on, I gotta make sure that my videos are not going to a certain, like, file. Because I noticed they were going into an area that they were going into my SSD, and I cannot fill all that. Okay, they're not going in there anymore. Good! That was a pain. That really, I think, might be one of the main reasons my stream got destroyed. Jeez, I didn't think there'd be so many of you guys. According to this, 663. Really could be better. I mean, look at all that meat. That is an excellent amount of meat. So my frame rate's dropping like crazy. It's doing that again for some reason.
Occupational health and safety. I can just smash things.
Another deer down. There's a whole lot of them. Oh, there's the other one. No! My arrows! Why? I just lost like 2 arrows because these guys hunted. Not only they're stealing my kills. How are you not dead? I lost my arrows. He stole my arrows. So maybe I should go. Should probably go buy some arrows. I see you rambling on towards me. How many arrows does he have to take? I won't let you steal my prey this time, villagers. Okay, that was a stick. Was that all of them? No, definitely was not. Where are they? Gotta be around here somewhere. Come on, buddy, where are you? How much XP does that even give you anyway? I'm only a summer XP. That's just sad. I really don't see any license. Huh. Maybe it... Yeah, I don't see any license. I mean, I see these guys. It... Huh? Well, I got that guy, so, yeah. According to this, I got 5 points. Leveling up as a hunter is so hard. It's gonna take such a long time to level up. No. I mean, at the very least, it's 5 points of XP, but still. It's been 5 years, and I've gone on very, very many hunting sprees. What? Why? Probably smells me. Whoops. I flinched. I'm carrying too much. Darn. Horse! Where are you, horse? There you are, horse. Come, horse. I have fur, I have leather, I have meat. Take all of it. Got him. Got him in the face. I'm aiming way too high. Okay, good. Got him. Got him. So, how much XP did I get out of that? Because I feel like I need to get. Ouch. That's not a lot of XP. That's just a very sad amount of XP, so that makes me sad. I hate how going on hunting sprees, filling yourself up to the brim, and it's practically less than 100 XP.
Let's go.
Like you hunt more resources than you can carry, and you have to constantly go back and forth. Let's just dump things in here. I might remove these at some point. So we got a lot of meat. I mean, look at all this meat. Alright. On this, we have 354 meat. We could probably hunt for more. Definitely probably could. That's 96 leather. So, hang on. Let's see. Animal husbandry. No? Production. No? What's the problem here? According to them, we're out of potion. Yeah, we're out of dandelions. So, unfortunately for him, just can't do anything about that. A lot of the items we need for potion making just don't come this time of year. I could always have him go fishing, I guess. But I only have one fishing hut, so that's not happening. And deer skulls. I got 3 deer skulls, so that's pretty good. Alright, food. Fresh meat. Alright, so let's just set up some traps, because that is probably the best way to level up a lot of extra XP and the like, as well as furs. Guess I should check on. I kind of want to increase my flax again. Of course, that will cost us a lot of time. Let's see. According to this, 139 line and thread, and a wee bit less of the other stuff. So definitely want to increase our flax production here. So we need to grab some sticks. How many sticks have we got? 15, 19. Did I go for some stones? Apparently we're... Well, I say we're low on stones, but it seems to be increasing, so should be fine. There we go. Gotta put all the sticks up. Gotta go out and hopefully buy some extra arrows, because I don't want to be low on that amount.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Come here, you.
How is
Why
life
is my
treating you?
frame rate just
Best
dropping
goods in
like
the valley.
crazy? Something's causing it. Maybe no. I don't know. Alright, that's 42 arrows.
So long.
This stone looks so cold.
So I should check here. Wolves, license already over there, so we want to avoid dying. I think there's moose around here too, so we'll have to go there at that point, and we'll stop right there. We'll dismount. Getting with these birds just sitting on the road like that. Why have they not fixed it?
Giddy up.
Alright. Hang on a minute. What? What? Die. He was just right. I don't. He was really close, like extremely close. Like I did not expect that. I thought it was far enough away. It's weird because they're usually on the roads, and I keep getting ambushed right there. Is that all of them? Please be all of them. Moose. This guy keeps... Okay, I hit him once. That's not gonna be enough. Hit him twice. Not gonna be enough. Surprisingly, that bounced off. Did I hit him? I don't know. Okay, you got that guy at least. This one... Now I know I definitely hit you in the head. Okay, what about now? 818, that's the... me. That's what you call me. Me. But this guy had a lot of arrows in him. That's kind of brutal, to be honest. Look at that. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Okay, so I got... That's a lot of meat. Alright, so I should probably search for more license. Moose skull. Definitely keeping the skulls. 112 leather. I guess maybe if we went through here, we might be able to find something. We'll stop here. Hopefully we'll find some license. If we don't, well, that's unfortunate. At least we get to ride a horse. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Shut up on the gum. I can't remember the lyrics of that, but it was I can't help but think of that song when I'm riding this horse. I got a 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 horse. Yes, I got a horse. So I looked up those amazingly huge horses that people use, and they're called Shire horses, native to England. And those things, they're huge when you take a look at the picture. Those are huge, gigantic beasts. Like if you were to put them on a video game, people would probably think that there's some mythical beings. Like a fantasy, if you put them on a fantasy game, like people would easily mistake them for like some actual fantasy creature instead of like some normal creature. Those things are they're gigantic, and they were even used in the US. I know they were. Of course, that could have been another breed, a smaller breed. Is that Wyson? Yeah, that's Wyson. Those things were just amazingly large creatures. Like, I'm just gushing over like how amazing those horses are. And I know this is medieval Dynasty, but it would be amazing if those horses existed here, like in this game. Those horses are amazing. I love those horses. They're just beautiful, gigantic beasts. Like, who wouldn't want to have a horse like that? Oh no. Okay, those guys are all together, and I don't like the idea of, like, hunting license from this far. Gotta keep doing this. Okay, I got him. My bow is about to die. I gotta sell these bows. God, and now that I think about it, I haven't played a single video game that has a horse that large. Not a single video. I'm sure there are some games that have them, but God, those things are amazing, dude. Like, why aren't there more of them? It's such an amazingly large horse, and they're very good with people too. Like, these horses. These horses, like, go very well with people. Like, you see a horse that big, and you might think, like, they're rough, they're violent, and all that, but these horses, they're just nothing like that. They're just amazing.
Here!
I'd love to be able to ride a horse like that. It's a Shire horse. I can't stop thinking about it. Hang on, about to pass out. I gotta get something to drink. Alright, I'm back. You know, I think some people might say that a large horse, really large horses, would be used for war. That's not necessarily true. They're more useful as, like, using carriages. Like, if you were using the medieval times that you saw a large horse, it would be incredibly expensive to the point you probably only use it for logistics. And of course there's the knights and such needing a nice and big horse, but you also had to worry about the fact that you need it'd probably be used for heavy infantry, probably, but for the most part I would expect the really tall horses, those large hulking beasts, to be used for hauling things. Definitely would be used for hauling things. In fact, that would be probably the most important thing. And I guess farming, because I don't know, I keep looking it up. They were definitely mostly used for farming, like the Shire horse and that other horse. There's another really tall breed of horse. Well, in truth, the vast majority of horses were used for farming. Like, the vast majority of them. Like, bar none. Since the beginning of time, horses were used for that. And I just want a huge horse, man. Like, I love these horses. These are like the normal, cheaper breeds of horses. They're useful for a variety of things, but those big, nice, like, Shire horses, and there's that Merryweather. There's another breed of horse that was used frequently in America. That's not necessarily the Shire horse, although they did use those. I know someone, the founder of Cisco, former founder of Cisco, she got kicked out by investors. She now raises a breed of, I think, Shire horses. Which I think, to be honest, is probably the best job in the world. If I had the help to be able to do that, I'd probably do that too. These horses are pretty amazing. There used to be such a huge variety of horses that existed back then. I think right now what we have is not necessarily breeds, okay? You can see the different types of horses. The horses with grow certain furs, and sometimes over time, you know, you see a white stallion, over time it starts to grow spots, or a black stallion, completely black, Arabian. Those start to get spots as well. I mean, horses, like, they change over time, like old people. But this is like, I don't know, I feel like I've seen this type of horse a lot. But, I hate that you can't use these animals during farming. You know what allows you to use animals for farming? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, what? They just came out of nowhere. Okay, I don't know who's shooting at me. Okay, that guy's dead. I really don't know who's shooting. Who the hell is shooting at me? Where are they? All the way over there. Ow, fuck. The fact that they even chased me that far. I'm pissed. You just like... I didn't even notice them. Came out of nowhere and attacked me. What about you? I want my arrow back. Got you right in the face. Alright, what's in here? Coins. There's a simple tunic. I mean, I can make a decent amount of money from that. Okay. So. Let's get back to here. And a wee bit of... I'll take that. I'm very over encumbered right now. Oh, iron arrows. Yeah, I didn't even see them. I don't think he even spawned in. Like, I was going through here. Didn't see any flames. I'm shocked I did not see that. Just came out of nowhere.
Giddy up.
Anyways, how close am I to leveling up? Wow, that barely went up at all. That stings, man. That really stings. So I should probably go farming.
Giddy up.
Boy, that stings. When I see that, it stings.
Here.
Oh, come on. Alright, so got a bunch of junk over here. We're gonna store it. We have a lot of meat right now. A lot of gruel too, actually. Do we even have enough rye for this? We've been chewing through all that gruel quite a bit. Okay, so let's take a look. How much rye have we got? We probably got to expand that, of course. Hmm. Wooden vials. Up the leather. We got 103 leather. That's wonderful. That's a lot of leather. That's 708. So I... hang on. Yeah, so I got to grab these. That's over 800 leather. That has really filled up my thing here. Got a lot of copper ore, firewood. It's 526. I'm sure they'll recover. And honestly, I'm pretty sure we have more than we need. And I've chewed through all those planks. We need to spread out. So no, I'm gonna go over here. How is this over here? 94%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Time to sleep till the next day. Yeah, I want to play Choo Choo Chars. In all honesty, I want to play a Going Medieval, but it's first person. And this might sound out of topic, but I just... if there was a Going Medieval game that was first person, allow you to have kids, or the like, you know, generation to generation, maybe nobility and castle making, I'd probably go there over this. Because in all honesty, I'm really not a big fan of the fact that it's just not. It's not really been going anywhere. Alright, should I go hunting? No, we've already hunted enough. Let's W here. Put these longbows. I should just grab my old longbows. Let's make some sails. We got bows. We got copper hammers, copper axes, copper shovels, copper this. We got some used longbows, some simple bags. What are my workers doing? Let's go to the thing. Sewing hot. You are level 8, my guy. So you're making a lot of trousers, some fur shoes. Actually, how many well, I think that one's fine for now. So we'll have to make leather bags later. For now, let's see. We're gonna build another flax area. How's my barn? Well, they're trying to do their job, but they're doing it terribly. So we're getting 34 fertilizer a day. That's fine. I do have some potions that I wouldn't mind selling. I mean, that's 1.5 seconds of health for 60 seconds. I think we're going to go with that. So we'll grab these potions. There's not much we can get from that. We'll leave everything else be.
Good? Bad? I believe it's not a matter of good or bad. If I were to say what I value the most in life, I would say people. Let's go. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Wait a minute. Okay, it hasn't all, like, triggered, unfortunately.
Via! Via!
So I might want to develop the extra field for the flax. But I also want more, like, rye, oat and rye.
Giddy up.
The issue... What the hell did you say?
Do you want to build a snowman?
I will punch you. No, don't you dare sing that.
Oh, it's you again.
You don't even have to sing that. Like, if you're gonna forcefully make that a reference, no, just say, "Do you want to build a snowman?" Like, I hate that the fact that they decided to make that a reference. Just say, "Do you want to build a snowman?" Don't sing it. Especially when we're going to say, "Catch them all." That is fine in the context. In this context, you're just, you know, I want to catch a bunch of animals. I want to make a zoo. I'm gonna make it all my pets, because that's what every kid wants to do. Like, they want to do something that's dumb, so they're gonna capture a bunch of animals. Like, you're my pet now. That wolf is mine. That fox is mine. And people have actually done that. People have actually gone out, captured animals, and like some would say exotic, and they have kept it in their homes as like pets or something. Some of them actually died doing that, but you know, people all the way into the ancient era, people have had like tigers, they've had lions, some have even had crocodiles, supposedly. They definitely had lions as pets, that's for sure, but they had all sorts of exotic animals as pets, and there were people who made their living off of just catching these creatures and selling them to the wealthy or anyone who was even remotely had enough money to be able to own and house these animals. Some people use them in exhibits, not exhibits, it's just to show them off. Like, look at all these animals I captured as I gone across the world. They have actually done that. So when I hear people going to singing, "Do you want to build a snowman?" or I'm going to catch them all, just singing it, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Like, don't force it in people to know that it is a reference. Like, seriously, you don't need to do that.
Survival is a team
See you
sport.
soon.
One of you fails, you all need to go.
Yeah, catch them all, I believe, is something more ancient than it is, like, recent anyways. But it's something that people wanted to do. Like, people really wanted to do it. Like, some people would, for two reasons. Like, the second reason they would do is, like, for exotic foods. Some people will go so far as to catch animals from so far out just so they could eat them. I believe there was this one Roman cook, I guess, who actually basically made his own cookbook or whatever off of all of this exotic animals. He actually did that. Like, and any animals he would see, he would kill and he'd cook. sort of like what Darwin did. He kill certain animals and then you cook them, see how they taste. No, actually, that's what a lot of scientists did. Now that I think about it, you know, now that I think about it, scientists have the famous scientists, I guess, had a thing for eating the animals they discover. Of course, they let their dogs eat them first, but of course, and if there was no one around, they'd probably eat it themselves. But, you know, that's what they did. Ate the animals they discovered and then described how they tasted. Some people even, when discovering the electric eel in the Amazons, there's a certain species of eel. I can't really remember what they did the statement about, but, you know, the people have actually the scientists or explorers actually bothered to test how strong the electric current was, and I think they said something along the lines of, can disable 2 people or whatever. It is not an accurate statement, to be honest, what I'm saying here, but they definitely did, like, 2 people just touched an electric eel to test its effectiveness. So that's basically what they did. Alright, and that's not going up. It's 965. That's hardly enough. Hey man, I could use some water. Alright, we got that done. So let's grab some hose so we can expand the farms. I'm gonna get more flax. Actually, might need more than one. Now, one day, these are going to become wheat fields. I just want wheat fields here, man. Alright, so I don't know if this is the correct way of doing things. Well. Okay, this is not wide enough. Anyway. I wanted it to be against here, to be honest. Oh well, we can do this. And then we can probably just, in order to make this look presentable, I could make it a 2x3, but maybe not. We'll worry about that later. Wait, this is by, I think this was by 10, so. Flax field. Every one of these, flax. So that's going to be flax. I don't think I need that many. But, you know. And I really want to increase my rye protection. I'm gonna build 2 things. Oh, rye. This is my wheat production right here. I'm going to need to dig some of this up. So let's grab a shovel. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Going Medieval and Medieval and Choo Choo Charles. Well, Choo Choo Charles first, then Going Medieval. Honestly, Going Medieval is now that it's Going Medieval has a lot more content than this game. I mean, to be fair, it's 3D, so it's not as detailed or anything, but still, it has a lot more content. You can have castles in that game. There's a lot of farming, wee bit of flowers, this and that. For whatever reason, I wonder if this is correct. This is probably correct. Alright. Let's see here. Right to this. This thing doesn't appear to be in the way. But these 3 might. So I'm gonna dig those up. Going Medieval also has the added advantage that of fighting action is not first person, it's like top down kind of RimWorld type game. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of how it is, I guess. That's how it gotta be. This stuff still breaks pretty easily. But hey, who knows? Maybe I can get my fold with just doing this alone. That's 2,300. It's 2,301.3. Okay, this just goes up by 0.1. But look at this. Wait, we've actually spread it out quite a bit. Let's see. This actually goes right in front of the pathway here, which is that's kind of unfortunate. You can kind of see it. I was hoping it wouldn't block the pathway, but you know, nobody's perfect. We can always change the path a little. Anyway, let's keep doing our job. You know, playing this game makes me miss how great the terrain editing, not terrain, using like villagers or to just edit the terrain or change the terrain. I played a couple games that do that. This one does not. And to be fair, I try, I have never, I don't even know how to even do that. I'm still trying to learn. I'd love to learn how to do that, to be honest. I mean, if I could like make water, get terrain, figure out how to get terrain to work. I'd love that. Yeah, there are other games that allow you to do these sorts of things. Just editing the terrain is a lot of fun. Captain of Industry is one of those other games. Captain of Industry, it's a modern game, it's not a medieval game, but it does do that. Life is Feudal also does that, which is also a medieval game. Of course, it's on an island, but still. I think they've kind of stopped editing it. I think it's basically done, which is fine. It's a lot more finished than Banished, mind you. And that one, Life is Feudal, does kind of just, it has so much more content. I haven't played it in a while, to be honest. It's just, there's so much more you can do to that in that game compared to this one. But again, that's more of a strategy settlement game. And there's this other game that I like playing. Primeval? No, that's not it. That's a completely different game. That's from Ubisoft, I believe. It's like the ancient, whatever they're called, people. That doesn't really have like terrain editing, but it is a very good civilization builder or settler builder, city builder, ancient city builder. Like during the times when people were still hunting, you can like settle down, learn, get into the agrarian age. I'm forgetting my ages, but there were specific wordings for these, and I can't really remember them. I mean, I learned in my history class. I got a B on it. I kind of wish I got an A, but I guess that's life. If I were to go to college, I would probably just do a history class. Or return into college. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Like, I do not have the stamina or physical capacity to be able to go to classes. I wish I did. But I can't really do much. Because, even playing games like this, I end up getting extremely fatigued. Like, I used to not, but when I play a video game, okay, there went the home. But when I'm playing video games, I just get so tired and exhausted. I'm doing the smallest things. Okay, those guys aren't going to finish anytime soon, and I'm probably going to need a lot more fertilizer. That's 690 fertilizer right there. And I'm pretty sure that is definitely not enough. Anyway, let's grab another hoe. Yeah, look at that. We need to produce more. So how's our smithy? Coordinates 3.1. Reduce that and increase that. Definitely reduce this. Increase this. I don't know about stone pickaxes though. Let's see. My other guy is producing like 2 per day. That's a lot of copper. That's 33 a day, which is wonderful. What about the smithy? That's 27 a day. So we got a very huge surplus of copper bars. We're still not producing enough copper hose. I'm probably gonna have to produce those myself. How are you guys doing? Did you level up? No. How do you not level up? How have you not leveled up? I'm shocked. In any case, gotta continue on my job. I wonder how the hunters are doing though. Still nowhere near leveling up. I had to check it over and over again. Never leveling up. How wonderful. How you guys doing? Doing your job? I hope so. Okay, managing this is going to be hard. Probably gonna need to rename these. Then I gotta go over here. There's gonna be a lot of flax, buddy. Honestly, this little food place is very scenic. Look at that, it looks pretty cool. I'm just waiting for it to like be fully damaged. How is this? I'd like to see the percentage of how damaged it is. It's 55%. Yeah, it just looks like an abandoned storage building. You can see how damaged it is. But I can't actually climb this. I wish you could, like, interact with the ladders to climb them. Okay, guess I'm not getting up there. What about over here? No? Come on. Let me through. Darn thing. Oh, I guess that's not happening. I think this building's very scenic. I want to go back here and look at it from here. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Maybe to photo mode? I don't know. Yikes. These are ridiculous effects. I don't really like these effects all that much. I know I can see a few of them that I can use. Can you like give me free camera right now? Is there no way for me to move? Like I don't know. Hide character. I don't know. So I'm taking that photo. Maybe that's pretty cool. Long abandoned. So I do like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So now I need to fertilize all of this.
I can't wait to tell my parents that I have a steady job collecting pigs' droppings.
Yeah. That reminds me of the Good Samaritan, where he took his father's inheritance early while he was still alive and spent it all like really fast, ended up getting poor and had to feed, so he got a job as a pig feeder or whatever. And he ended up eating the pig feed. He was like so poor that he was sleeping and literally eating with the pigs. Did I say Good Samaritan? That's not the. It's the Prodigal Son, not Good Samaritan. How did I mix those up? But yeah, it was the Prodigal Son, basically. And I'm probably going to turn that manure into something else. Maybe grab some more manure here. These guys are obviously not very experienced at this. Might have to do most of this for them. Oh, they finished. So that's about 50 fertilizer. So there are actually a lot of sales that I gotta make. And I'm gonna need fertilizer for that. How you doing? So let's just go ahead and grab the wheat, maybe some oat grain. I don't know. I need to sell what I can. Definitely gonna want to go to the new fields. You, rye, and you, oats. I'm gonna have a lot of workers on this. Oh, that's gonna take a short while. It was amazing how technology changes that made life easier. The combine made this a lot easier because it would both harvest and kind of thresh the wheat, and then would dump the grain into a truck right behind it that helps it like basically carry it. And sometimes there would be whole lines of trucks behind the combine, and as that combine would be gathering all that grain, it'd be dumping on the back of those trucks, each and every one of them. And then once that one's full, it goes off to a certain place, I guess it's a silo. It goes off to a drop-off somewhere, and basically puts it in there. Once that's done, they continue on. I believe there's one for corn stalks as well. So how much grain have I got? I got 830, as well as 581 straw, which is a decent amount. We'll dump the wheat here. We're also going to grab some oats. We're going to want to have as many... Where are you? There you are. We'll go with 400. We got 49 trousers. It's not much. I was hoping for more. And for shoes, we have like been producing an awful lot of these resources. So I'm gonna need my guys to do a hard focus on producing for shoes. Or maybe we can have them focus on the more expensive ones. Because in all honesty, we have like such a huge amount of leather and fur. We can't afford to fill our storage rooms that much. That's way too much. I actually do like these little flour churners. Pretty sure I've never technically used one. I messed with one. I got to turn one, but I never got to make grain out of it. Like, these are probably one of the best things ever. I think they used like these mortar and pistols even before the invention of this thing. Because I have to say, this was probably a really good invention when it came out. A lot of people probably invented it, but still, it did I'm pretty sure it really did revolutionize things. Most people would probably just be hitting grain against a rock, basically, or a stone curve, just to make the flour. I mean, some people still would still do it at the time, but still. Alright. So, let's see. We got 2,316 flour. Which I'd say is pretty good. God, I remember this was one of the requests, but they did, like, one of them. We were talking about windmills and watermills. Watermills kind of just existed. In some cases, it existed before the windmills. Well, in a lot of cases. Like, the Romans got the watermills before they got the windmills, but in places like Libya and, I think, the Middle East, somewhere in the Arabian areas, they had windmills. So it was kind of a mix of things. Alright, I'm gonna have to have my seamster stop doing the trousers altogether. And stop making the other things. Stop making linen fabric. Stop making trousers. Let's go to technology here. Gotta go to the sewing hut. There's the boots, which is 430. There's this one. Which one is better? I think it would be this one. I mean, it doesn't give you as much money, but compared to these boots, I should say. I keep burping like crazy. The fur boots is what we want. So we'll unlock that. And we'll start selling that. So, management. God, this is such a pain. I think every game needs to have a search menu, a search bar, so you can find things. If I'm gonna, I know this is probably shouldn't be the biggest priority, but I'm gonna make a game that has a search bar everywhere, so you can find what you're looking for, because this is a pain. Here we are, fur boots. I'm also probably gonna have to make some simple bags. So that should be fine. And that's 7.97 a day. And I think it's about time we actually I had to move a lot of people. My well guy, who's actually doing fairly well. No pun intended. So we're gonna go to farm sheds here. So I had to have Georgiana, who's a level 8 farmer, by the way. These three, who are not very useful barn workers, to be perfectly honest. Go to the other farm shed. So we have, let's see, I probably want to use a lumberjack. We'll use him. Who else do we have? We have the herbalist. We're not gonna have her do anything else. We're not gonna have her farm or anything. I think our miners, one of our miners, preferably the level 5. We'll go with a level 5. And probably gonna want the animal breeder as well. So we'll have like 4, 5, 6, 7 people, which is better than nothing. Over here, nobody's working on that. Might as well just close it for now. I'll probably have to make the fertilizer for them. How are you guys doing? I don't want more light here.
I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it! Now I'm also complaining.
Yeah, I'm fed up with people like you always complaining. Damn, now I'm complaining. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Let's see how our hunting materials. Not all of them triggered, so I'm just gonna leave that be. So how am I leveling up? 1590 over there. 965 over here. Right there. In any case, let's go ahead and sleep, I guess. Hello, the missus. Sleep till next season. Now let's take a look at everyone. It's fine. Oh, we got a new quest here of all places. Just one, unfortunately. So this seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of our houses are kind of not lived in at the moment. So I'm gonna talk to somebody over here. Everything looks much better now. Do these trees grow? Looks like they grew. How you doing?
How are you?
Can I help you with something? I lost my bow. What kind of bow do you need? So I gotta pay taxes. That's almost 20,000. Recurve bow.
I should bring my relatives over.
I can potentially make a lot of money every year with all this. Wonderful day. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making bow. So I need what? 4 or 5 leather, or maybe it was 3. I don't know. 3 logs. Definitely 6 threads. It's probably like 3 leathers that I need. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to make a bunch of bronze knives, but it took way too long. Okay, apparently I only need 1 log. So, I don't know if you're listening, but yeah, I really appreciate it if you left a follow or a like if you're watching from YouTube, because that really helps. helps get me viewership. Also playing other games like Helldivers, some strategy games. Still Division 2 for one. I think Still Division is really one of the games I play the most, really. Whew. Oh, I didn't realize there was another quest nearby. That's nice. Hello. Here's your new bow. Thank you so much. What's weird is they do not pay me. Missing bow.
Never rains, but it pours.
How is life treating you?
Wonderful. Here's what is about. I pledged great to. Okay. Let's see what she wants. Wool and flax. That's a problem because I don't. I have one wool, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have two. Yeah, I have one wool. But that's. I have to go to the local. Let's just look to see how much flax I got. One flax, so I don't have what she's asking for. Alright, so let's check the barrels here. We gotta make some bronze knives so I can sell those. Also, where are you, horse? I'm not gonna make some sales. We just need to go.
Let's go.
Do some stuff.
Onward.
I can only hope that my hunters are doing well. We only have 4. Let's see. Nowhere near there. Getting these guys to level up is the biggest hassle I've ever had the displeasure of doing. This guy's going to level up in probably by next season. Look at that one building. I should look at up all the buildings, make sure they're not all destroyed or anything. They're just the food storage right there. Be nice if I had a builder's hut. But anyway. In all honesty, we're gonna have a lot of kids now that I think about it. That could very well destroy the economy here. Alright, how tall is this horse anyway? Well, I can't really compare, but I think it's about at the shoulders. I'd say about 5 feet even. Anyway, I need 2 wool, 6 flax.
Hello. Best goods in the realm. Good luck.
You know, flax, I'm pretty sure flax used to cost significantly more to the point where it's completely unprofitable.
Onward.
And by unprofitable, if you were to buy flax to make a bow and you wanted to sell that, you would not earn the money back. Or you would hardly earn the money back. I don't really remember. I just remember the flax being just so overly expensive that, like, it was pretty obnoxious. Like, who would want to buy an item like that only to sell an item that just wasn't profitable at all? I mean, I get it was a necessity, but you can't really make a living off of it. selling those items. You'd have to make it yourself. For yourself, I'd say. Right, what was I doing over here? Well, for one thing, I need to take a look at the rot to make sure,
Of course, I need more fertilizer.
I forgot I had this beetroot here. Right, so how much, wow, that's a lot of gruel. We have a lot of gruel just sitting around here. That's gonna rot really quick. We're just gonna stop making gruel. Stop making gruel. Just start focusing on potages. Because that's way too much gruel. It's all just sitting around too, so that's a bit of a pain. I mean, no, we already have a lot of gruel. I'm probably gonna eat it. It will improve my carry weight. What was I doing? I was going to grab the rot. Did I grab the rot? I can't remember. Yeah, I grabbed the rot. Where's my quest person?
Giddy up. Let's go.
Somewhere around here. Okay, so I got a hood and some coins out of that. I mean, the hood's kind of useless to me. I don't even know why I was given that. Anyway, I got rot. I'm gonna make 22 fertilizer out of that.
Here. Giddy up.
Let's put up this line and thread that I have for some reason. Maybe I should just sell my chickens. Because I really don't need them right now. I mean, it adds extra farming XP. Like, look, we're at 2,350.3. And we're getting close to getting a full, but I don't have any extra farmers for that. I can't really do anything about that. What about this? We got 736 fertilizer, 6 in copper hose. We got a lot of copper knives. Oh yeah, the bronze knives. We gotta do a lot of things before we can make some sales.
Move on.
I wonder if we're producing enough. By now we have like most of our guys at level 5 other than the newbies. The newbies are not at level 5. One's at level 3. He's not, he must have recently leveled up. This one's level 6. Wow. He recently leveled up. So we got level 2 farmers. I think that's one of our extractors. You are a level 2 farmer. I don't think she's one of our extractors. One of our craftsmen has yet to level up, unfortunately. So I guess if we put him in the blacksmithing, had him produce a bunch of you know, that's one of the, I don't know, I feel like this is one of the complaints I have. Certain, like, I think there needs to be a whole different set of production skills.
Onward.
Like, smithing skill. Now, I'm thinking along the lines, like, of Merwind at this point. Although there was, I'm pretty sure there wasn't smithing, but there was, like, repairing and such. Now, in that one, there was, like, what was it called? Well, in that one, there was, like, enchanting, there was, magic making, or whatever. There was all sorts of things you could do. And I guess one of the biggest issues I have with this one is, like, you got the workshops, you got the seamsters. I feel like those should be separate. Like, separate skill sets. Like, pottery should be a skill set of its own. Seamsters, also a skill set. Armoring, they're going to add armor, and I feel like that should be also be a skill. It's ridiculous that you can't have a different skill set. I know I'm thinking too much along the lines of Elder Scrolls skills back when those skills were a little bit more important. I'm thinking like Oblivion and Merwind. I'm gonna go with Merwind. Merwind had it a bit better, the skills and such. But heck, cooking!
I have armed
Why would a cook be able to work just as fast as a blacksmith? It makes no sense. Like, if you're learning to cook all your life, you know how to cook. But you wouldn't know a single thing about how to smite a hammer. You wouldn't know a thing. It would make no sense. Why would you know how to do that? But here,
May the forge be with you.
you knew how to sew, you knew how to smite, you knew how to cook. And you knew how to make weave baskets and make clay.
I'm something of a village.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
And then, I don't know. I feel like it's too... I mean, it's convenient, but
You know how it is
it's
with
too...
monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
It just makes no sense. It takes you out. I mean, I guess the same could be said for extraction. Of course, extraction is slightly different. It would be very easy for them to learn how to do certain things very quickly. Like, someone who knows in a mine would have an easy time extracting clay, but maybe not as much as, like, someone who's a professional clay maker or whatever you call it. And let me just grab... Where are my bronze knives? Where are my bronze knives? Did I put them in here? I might have. Let me check. No, I didn't. I guess... Maybe I sold them. Did I sell them? I don't remember selling them. I got... Are they in here? Oh, they're in here. No, why did I do that? Okay, apparently I could store 53. And we can store all that in there. Buddy, please move. I'm trying to work here.
Damn, it's raining pitchforks. Actually, I might need a new pitchfork.
God, that's the worst part. They're referencing pitchforks. And what do you what do you think the problem is when they're referring pitchforks in a medieval game?
Been building his house for 10 years.
In this game in
How
particular,
much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one?
there's no pitchforks. They don't have a single pitchfork in this game. They don't have pitchforks. That's just plain weird. Yeah, there's also this one thing that I think. Animal husbandry and agriculture or farming should be two different things. They're absolutely two different things. Like, there's just no contest. Those are two different things. Animal husbandry. And there would be like subsections of animal husbandry, like how to take care of chickens, how to take care of cows, how to take care of things. And I guess animal husbandry would be your one level, and as you're learning about other animals, how to take care of them, those levels would go up quicker as much as your animal husbandry is. Like, the higher your animal husbandry, the quicker it is to learn about taking care of these other farm animals. This is just an idea, mind you. And then there's agriculture, in terms of like growing crops and the like. Now that's a completely different ball game. Like, you gotta figure out how to grow certain crops properly. Now most farmers nowadays will be able to tell you how to grow certain things real easy. At least most crops like that grow in their area. Like, if they were to grow potatoes, cabbages, just about any type of grain, they would most likely know what to do, how to grow them, what's preventing them from growing well, that sort of things. And sometimes there's like vegetable experts, there are fruit experts, or people who can tell whether their crops are sick fairly easily, like very, very easily. And they can take care of that problem real quickly. They're also, I mean, there's just a huge variety of things. You'd have to go, there are literal universities that exist on the study of agriculture. Like, those things exist. Like, if you want to study agriculture, there are little diplomas you can get to learn about all these different things. Like, for like animal husbandry and stuff. Like, people like to say that it's all easy and stuff, but there's just you have to spend years upon years about learning how to grow things. Now, some people would be able to grow tomatoes real easy and all that. But like I said, there are people who have lived their whole lives learning how to grow crops and how to grow them well. And they learn, and some of them really do go to university. There's a university in Missouri that helps teach people how to grow things better. Like, they may have a lot of experience in growing things, but they're willing to go to universities to improve their way of life, to improve their skills, to improve the crop yields, to improve just about everything. And all that, just think about that. A lot of people like to say that it's a low intelligent thing to do nowadays, which is a bumfuck stupid thing to say. I know part of my French, but that's a bumfuck stupid thing to say about farmers. And anyone who says that probably should not eat from the plate that the farmers make. Because it requires an awful lot of know-how. Like, maybe some of these... I do know that some of these farms don't know how to read. This is mostly Mrs. B. There's a lot of these farmers who don't know how to read. But that doesn't really mean they're not educated.
I should bring
Because
my relatives
farming
over.
is an education of itself.
Maybe not covered.
There are whole people that make their livelihoods off of this. It's just a really important thing. It requires an awful lot of hard work.
Nobody makes better toy swords than
It's probably one of the most underappreciated nowadays.
It's starting to
It is
look
probably
like
the
a
most
proper village.
underappreciated and most demonized job. Maybe not the most demonized, but definitely demonized by certain governments. The Netherlands, for one thing. They really demonized their farmers, which pissed off an awful lot of them. Like, they were downright rioting over there. Like, the one thing that I really believe you should never do is piss off the farmers, restrict your farmers, do anything. Like, people have been doing this since time immemorial. I remember reading in Chinese history how much BS they had to go through because, you know, they're exploited a lot. They're taxed a lot. They get their crops taken so much so that they end up starving. And these were all farmers. They really were disrespected. So there'd be a lot of peasant farm uprisings and just be absolutely destroyed because, you know, all they know what their life would be is farming. That's basically how life was. Okay, so apparently I can make it in the kitchen. We'll work on that later. But hey, I'll roast this off. But like I said, farming ain't easy, and honestly, I don't envy farmers. They're not very well loved nowadays. Maybe I watch the news too much, but maybe I'm even watching the wrong news because I watch the news, I look at it, they're like, I look at the politicians and they get demonized. It's kind of sad. Like, I haven't really subjected myself to that ideology, but I have been exposed to it. Wait, where's the rest of them?
friends with strife. A coincidence?
Yeah, I got to grab the horse. Where are you, horse? There you are. Man, that's not the only thing I have to sell. So I got like 3 bronze knives. I gotta grab the clothes. How about the copper knives? We'll leave that be for now. What about this? Oh, wait. I keep forgetting about this. I need an alert. They don't make an alert. They don't make an alert at all. Anyways. Out of season. That's fine. So, what I need to make the most is these 3 before they go out of season. Let's even that out a bit more. I need some chicory. Why is the action music playing? That makes no sense. Please don't make action music. Why does this battle music play? Why? I don't know why this game acts like there's a battle going on. I really wish they would stop playing the battle music. Oops, did not mean to do that. Might be a good idea to eat some gruel, actually. Okay, that's a 90-second effect duration. That's just sad. Alright, so we got some fur boots, fur shoes, a linen shirt, more shoes, trousers. We'll grab all the flour in existence here. And that's not enough, so we'll grab the... What else? Yeah, we'll just grab the cup knives. It still didn't fill me up. How about a shovel? No? Oh. That music is obnoxious. I wish they would stop doing that. We're actually getting low on firewood. Well, we have a 471. We'll rectify that later. Okay, so here's my route. Lesnica, Rolnica, Tuki, Branica, Baranica, Barrow, Gustovia. So how much do I owe? 19,000? And I have like more than enough money to pay that off. My goodness. Maybe I should... Like, you look my... God, that music is obnoxious. I'd like that music to stop, thank you very much. Okay, why is my water carrier not a farmer? I wish they would stop playing that battle music. I'm gonna show it to people. If they say that's not battle music, I'm going to be pissed. That is very clearly battle music. That's not battle music, that's just, you know, regular music. No, that's very clearly battle music. And if you're going to come to me and say that this is just normal, like, villager music, like you're relaxing music, that's not relaxing music. That is battle music. Like, I every time I hear that thing, I think there's like a battle going on. Because it's very aggressive. When there's like some kind of fight going on, there's several ways to show this.
Onward.
You play aggressive music. You know, there's a sense of urgency. Please let me up. There's a sense of urgency, and this music makes you feel a sense of urgency, which it makes no sense. Why do that? Okay, wait. No, maybe not. I got shoes. No. Got trousers. No. There's I have so much stuff to sell.
See you soon.
That music has been playing for way too long. That is
Great.
obnoxious music. Please stop playing this music. I'm not being attacked. I'm gonna. Why action music? And in a time when there isn't that is like very making me anxious having to hear that music. That really freaked me out when I heard that music the first time while I was in a town and there was no battle going on. It's so obnoxious. Wow, you are 60 years old? Wow. Yeah, but honestly, that music is just so obnoxious.
Let me show you my wares.
Like, it makes... It just gives me... unnecessarily gives me anxiety. Let's sell that. There we go.
Farewell.
Oh wait, you don't sell stuff. Where's the other guy? Oh, you're right here.
How can I help? My words never disappoint.
So I'll sell the trousers. And you can't find anything else.
See you soon.
Yeah, I'm filthy rich. I feel like this is like the tax. Hang on. The tax rate is 350%, and yet I'm still making a lot of money. I mean, that's partially because of I go on hunting sprees. Those are really easy. Alright, we have a problem. It's probably going to be nightfall by the time we get to the other place, and they're not going to want to talk to me. So I'm going to grab some sticks. I'm going to go to the next town over. And if nobody's available for me to sell my products, we'll make camp. Alright, but I'd really like blah, blah, blah. You know, this music, this is like the original music when we came here. This music out here does not give me anxiety, unnecessary anxiety. The other music, I'd be fine with it. It was just played when I'm getting attacked or whatever. But for whatever reason, they decide to play action music in the middle of cities, in the middle of towns. You know, right at the point where you're just relaxing. Like, there's no bandits around, there's no annoying wolves, and they just play that, and you're like, what the hell? I'm under attack? What the hell? And when you're not actually under attack, it's just the developers, you know, bullying you for whatever reason. Okay. I'm gonna sell you my trousers. Probably these shoes and flour.
To see you, sir. How heavy? Best prices in the area.
So we got a bunch of trousers. Sell these and sell the flour.
Have a good day.
Voice acting is pretty obnoxious too, to be honest. Oh, there you are. Let me talk to you, please. I'm begging you.
How are you? My wares never disappoint.
The wares always disappoint me, ma'am.
You?
Every
See,
time I
sir.
look at your wares, I am disappointed.
Here.
Alright, so
Move on.
I gotta get to pee, but we're going to camp out real quick. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like and subscribe. Or a follow. Because that would be very appreciated. Ah, look at this lovely daylight in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Living in America, this place looks much more beautiful. Because there's so many different flowers that are growing in the U.S. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure this other game, what was it? Something Horse Studios. They do their environments with flowers and such a lot better. I'm not a big fan of their gameplay that much. It's absolutely horrendous, considering how hard it is to fight multiple players. Because if you want to switch to a guy that's right next to you, who's like moving closer to you, you can't, because I don't know. I really don't understand how it works, but it's Kingdom Come Deliverance is what I call it. But I don't understand how it works. Also, thank you for the follow. I really can't read that. I don't know how to read Chinese, unfortunately. But anyways, that game has the problem where if you're fighting in combat against multiple people, you're gonna have a very hard time because it will always switch to someone else. Okay, so it was nice to meet you, Terry. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that game, if you wanted to switch to an enemy that was right next to you, you could not. And I feel like Bannerlord does this a lot better. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, you're supposed to have these good flourishes, except for the fact that they can, like, counter you almost every 2 swings. Well, usually 2 or 3 swings.
Greetings.
And I thought that was really dumb. They're called, like, Master Strikes or whatever. And I absolutely hate them. Because they make it nearly impossible to do your own combos. Which is not really fun. In all honesty, if it were me, I would just remove the Master Strikes entirely from the game.
Good luck.
Because you can just... That's basically the meta in that game. You just Master Strike the enemy over and over and again. And that's just not fun at all. It doesn't really make the battles compelling. There's also the issue where even when your enemy is like stumbling and he's like his back is to you, you can just like immediately turn around in a millisecond and not only block you, but he can counter you, which again is extremely dumb, and that should have been fixed. Like, the guy's stumbling, you're going to hit him right in the back, his guard is completely down, and boom, he's able to counter you. And that's dumb. And it makes no sense. And I know this is very controversial the thing to say. I have constantly complained about this, and nobody really cares for my opinion.
Sober since last autumn.
But that's my opinion.
How do you
That's
do?
not to say that Kingdom Come Deliverance is a terrible game. I think it's okay. But, you know, for a lot of people, it's unplayable. Also, thank you for the follow, Runkotsu. Very much appreciate it. And I could, like...
Have a
I could
nice
show you a
day.
video in a nutshell.
How is
One of the main problems with it. I have a video of it. I wanted to do a whole slew of videos for it, but you know, I was too lazy. Like that was like probably 20 hours worth of recordings just to find a couple bugs. But one of the worst bugs I had to go through was basically at one point. This is the context, but the context here is usually the graphics don't load properly, and sometimes it comes to a point where the animations don't load at all. So people are just T-pose walking around, looking like ghouls from Fallout 4. And
treating you? So
it's
long.
absolutely horrifying to see. And unless you have something like 3050, 3060, 3080, or the like, you're gonna see a lot of those bugs. And I think that part is unacceptable as well. They have never bothered with fixing it. They have bothered with like watching players on YouTube who play the game. It's like advertise them, but they haven't bothered to fix these bugs like since the game came out. I have complained to the developers of this, and they said they would fix this. They never did. Especially some of the game-breaking quests, the main quests that were never fixed. Like talking to this one guy, trying to shake him up to get a certain item in order to get into a monastery. That one was never fixed. That is incredibly game-breaking. And I don't know. There are a lot of people who are big fans of this game, but I completely see them making another game only for it to be just as bad as like the Cyberpunk 2077. I just
You again.
completely
Have a
see
nice
that
day.
happening, and
How do you do?
I don't know. I've played so many broken games in my life, and for whatever reason, because I guess this is kind of the argument. They're a new company.
So long.
Okay. This was entirely a what do you call it? It's just indie dev team that made this really big game. Well, close to AAA tier, you could say. But the problem is they had so many bugs that they never fixed. And they act like Bethesda, and they just never bother to fix these game-breaking bugs. Okay, Barrow. Where is Barrow, actually? Okay, we want to go this way.
Onward. Move on.
I see. If the master whatever things were removed, it would be a lot of fun. The gameplay would be a lot more fun, to be perfectly honest.
Move on.
And I guess the one
Move on.
good thing I can say is that I did play it multiple times. So, I mean, they succeeded in making it fun.
We've got the best.
I just don't see the appeal that other players see. Like, I'm going to... When you make a game, I'm going to give the same criticism that I do to these other AAA games. Like, if a game has these bugs that desperately need to be addressed.
Goodbye.
I want them to address this. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna just take a lower stance. Oh, I don't know what the word is. I'm not gonna give them the benefit of the doubt here, okay? If they're gonna make a big game, and there are problems in that game, I'm going to criticize those problems. Because there's...
Have you been?
I want to
Goodbye,
play...
dear.
I want
There was this
these
guy in the
developers
tower
to
who
be
called himself
humbled.
Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
And every time
Giddy
people
up.
get all this hype and they start praising stuff and they give excuses for the developers, they're gonna start acting like how all these AAA developers
Let's
act.
go.
And I really hate that. All these developers like really need to be humbled. They need to be making good quality games, and I haven't seen that very many good quality games. Like Power, for example. That's a very good game. It has a lot of bugs. I do take a lot of pictures. I show
Hello.
it, and I ask them to fix these problems. And then, to be honest, they're a lot better than Nintendo. They're a lot better than, what do you call it? They're a lot better than Bethesda. They're a lot better than all these big AAA games. And that's just a sad thing to say. Because they have significantly less problems. Just significantly less problems. To be honest, maybe it's not. I can't compare it to Skyrim. Actually, I was going to say maybe it's not better to Skyrim, but those
Hail,
two
friend.
are like two completely
Best
different
goods in
things
the valley.
in terms of gameplay. And their bugs aren't exactly that game breaking in Skyrim either. I can complain about the fact they keep selling that thing over and over again. That's a pain
So
that
long.
they keep doing. There's one time they did an update and all the old mods like
How are you?
were kind of broken. Really made a lot of people angry.
Oh, it's
Is that
you
everything?
again.
I'm not sure.
How are you?
I am making a fortune off of you guys. I'm gonna
Goodbye.
bleed you all dry. Alright. Where's the tax guy? There you are. How are you doing? Splendid. I just paid like 19,000. I got 34,000. How am I so filthy rich? Maybe it's because I'm doing 5 days a week. I have never actually made this much money before. Like, even when I was doing the runs where I was like, everything was 1,000% easier to do. I never made this much money. That is an insane amount of cash. I don't know if it's because I played this game multiple times or what, but I am filthy rich right now. Like, that is insane. Like, I keep raising the taxes on everything just to balance it, but like, look how much money I have. That's insane. Oh, the kitchen. We're gonna buy all these. Like, in older playthroughs, I used to have a much harder time doing this. Like, I think I would, like, barely be able to cover it, and over the course of, like, 30 or so years, I would finally have the money to pay it all off. And over here, I don't even have a fold yet. I'm about to, but I don't... But I remember just sometimes just barely able to scrape off enough money to pay the taxes. And now I'm just like filthy rich the moment I just get here. Like, I know not farming, but hunting was the meta, and that's how I made a lot of money. But this time I'm just making so much more money. I'm not even using I guess the only thing difference we have is like 5 days. We're doing 5 days, and I wanted to raise the tax rate to balance it. But somehow I feel like it's imbalanced. I think I know the reason why. It's because of the linen, because I was using those to improve things. That might not be the only reason. Oh, no, I get it. It's because they changed the leather from 3 bags to 1. Not 3 bags. They changed the bag production. It used to require 3 leather, but now it requires 1. And now I think that might be the reason why it's so imbalanced. Because I can make so many bags of leather with just 1, and they each cost like 14 coins. And I was able to make an awful lot of money from that. I feel like that's a weird change. I feel like that should be 3 leather instead of 1. I feel like that's the reason why I was able to get so much money in the first place. Now, maybe if I were playing this 3 days, I'd be able to notice the difference. I would be able to notice the problems, but I prefer 5 days. And, there's also the issue. My production team, they've all leveled up extremely fast, really. Which is, well, one of them hasn't. I guess if I make him a blacksmith, he'll get better at his job. Like, he's still only level 3, which is unfortunate. My cooks, leveling up steadily. This one's about to reach level 4. My farmers, wow, you are level 5. I'm happy about that. Pretty sure it's about to reach a level 7. It looks like you've kinda recently leveled up. Yeah, everyone's doing pretty well. The only problem is my hunters, who are still very low leveled. And we have 1 level 3. He's nowhere near ready to level up, which is sad. I'm gonna have to make multiple hunting cabins to level these guys up. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I know the second problem, and this is a huge glaring issue. I know it's convenient. I know it's very good. This game allows you to stay awake now. It is the developers did this. It used to not be able to do this, but now you don't have to sleep on this game except for like the end of a season, and that is way too OP in my opinion, because you can get an awful lot done. You can get a lot of fields done. You can get a lot of hunting done. You can get so much done because you have like a lot more time to finish things than you normally would. And I know I've been explaining the hell of this, but this needs to be removed. That the ability to do that, you need to be able to sleep in this game every night. And now that you can't, is incredibly imbalanced right now. That is a very huge issue. There is, realistically speaking, you can last like 48 hours without going delirious. Heck, some people last 3 days, some people last a week. Some people gonna stayed awake for 2 weeks or more until they died because they haven't had any sleep at all. But yes, you can survive. But in this game, given that you have a limited amount of seasons, a limited amount of days in a season that you can sleep, that needs to be reduced. I feel like that's a very huge issue. And that might be the primary reason why we made so much money. Because look, let's go to the inventory. Currently we have 17,000, but we made like close to around maybe 40,000 coins. And one playthrough, and we're about to make a lot more. That's way too OP, because I still have so much more items to sell. I am filthy rich right now, and that is too imbalanced. It's only been 5 years. Oh, okay, it's year 6 right now, but still. That is way too imbalanced. I don't know what that person is doing following that road. It's being pretty ridiculous, actually. How are my fields? My fields are way too OP. Maybe 5 days might be too OP. It shouldn't, to be perfectly honest. But I don't know. They're way too OP. Okay, we need to go to Denica, then Jajirka, then Hornica. I mean, they did balance before so that you couldn't get filthy rich so quickly. I'm gonna take that pear wine. I'm gonna run out of places to sell things. That's gonna be a problem. That is a huge problem. I'm gonna need to get that merchant thing fast. If I can't sell this excess items, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I'll definitely have to sell these things every single season, just so that I don't like overstuff my storage rooms. I feel like that's a problem because this game used to be a lot more balanced than recent updates.
Onward.
I really think they need to rethink some things.
So, are you new here?
Whoops.
Bye.
I thought she was a salesman.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'll show you my first shoes, and flour.
See you soon. Hello.
More shoes. Copper knives. Flour.
Goodbye.
How are you?
I have so many items. Now, it might be easier to balance. I feel like I thought about this, but I never bothered to do it. I thought about giving like 200% more need for food. But then I was like, we can't make food fast enough for them. But
Have a
now I'm
nice day.
starting to rethink it.
Onward.
I think I gotta. Maybe it's the 5-day thing, but I don't think that's the main reason. I feel like this game has become way too imbalanced
Yeah.
with things that I'm selling here. Like, I'm selling copper knives and selling clothes. Certain games have learned how to balance things with the, not barter, but supply and demand thing. Like, if you sell too many of a certain item, the value of that item gets lower. And this is... I feel like that's a very good balancing
Onward.
technique to prevent, like, people from getting filthy rich from selling certain items. Like, if you sell too many flax, they're gonna say, oh, we don't need that many flax anymore. Yeah, Bannerlord did this. And they had to balance it a bunch of other times. But I believe Bannerlord does this. The supply and demand thing. In some cases, you're able to exploit it. But you could do like a lot of mercantilism, buy a certain amount of items from this area. If you buy too if you buy too many, then
Let's go.
the price of that, they're gonna start charging you more for each item. So you could only buy a certain amount so that you didn't like overpay, and that way you could have a decent profit. And you take those items to a certain area that had a huge demand, and you had to sell the whole thing or sell a certain amount and then go to another place that has demand for it. And that way you could make a decent amount of money. That was the I feel like that's the most balanced way of selling things. Because I've been selling nothing but shoes. And I feel like that's breaking the game.
Be safe.
Especially considering I've been doing nothing but running around the whole place hunting everything I see.
How have you?
Like, if I wanted to sell those leather bags and I was selling it in one particular place, the price would very quickly go down due to the demand, like, going down. Like, they need a certain amount of leather bags.
Have a good day.
Heck, if you went to certain towns that had hunters leather
I
bags
help you
there
with anything?
would, maybe not leather bags, actually. If you went to a steam store, they would have a high demand for leather, flax, and other things. But their demand for did I say leather? I mean leather, not leather bags. I keep mixing that up. But they would have a high demand. A seamster would have a high demand, a leather, but a farming community would have a high demand of leather bags. You know, to help with all the items that they need to plant and the like.
Farewell.
Like, there's a whole... I have an awful lot of bronze knives. Like, there's a whole system that a lot of games practice to avoid overselling. Actually, I need to get some water. Oh, there's another merchant over there too. Now these are suggestions, of course, but it would completely change the ball game, and it would most definitely like fix a lot of these problems. Because I like making money. I like doing a lot of metas, but this has kind of gotten way too OP. I feel like the game's gotten a little bit too easier for new players.
Hello?
And I feel like that's a wee bit too much. Because again, I got 50 bronze knives right now. I'm not going to be able to sell all of those.
Have a nice day. Move on.
I think... No, I'm not sure they actually have this. Because, in going medieval, there is trade, but I'm not sure there's a supply and demand thing for that, like that. At least not in the way that I was thinking about. Let's just salted meat and leather. Let's just not take that.
Move on.
I mean, to be fair, this is meant to be a relaxing game. Not that many bands and like. But it's gotten too OP. I don't know, man. When you make a game where you can extremely easily make a lot of money, you've done too much. Like, you had to rebalance the game. That's a huge problem. Because, I know this is a weird thing to say, but I've never been so concerned about making so much money so easily. Shouldn't be a thing. You know, in going medieval, getting a lot of products that you wanted to sell was easy. It's just getting a lot of people, getting buyers was hard. Also, if your products was food, you had to be really careful with it, because if they do rot, so you had to worry, put them in the somewhere deep underground, preferably around dirt or clay. I think dirt has the most
Hail,
cold
friend.
retention.
Best goods in the valley.
And you would also want to put a lot of ice in there to keep it to like freezing temperatures. Exactly 32 degrees. That was
luck.
kinda, I believe, how they did it. Where are you at?
Hey!
Anyways,
Hello, traveler. Have a good day.
you're not. Oh, I thought you. I am very confused.
I believe.
All right.
Believe we haven't. Have a good day.
You too. You'll have a good day. Thank you for money.
How is life? Best goods in the realm. I'm treating you. Have a good day.
What about you?
Oh, it's best goods in the
I'm not gonna be able to sell all my bronze knives.
you again. See you around.
I suppose I could like buy another horse. I do like this filly. It looks really cool. So we'll buy this one. Doesn't really have anybody in it, but anyway,
How can I help you? Best goods in the realm.
maybe I'll just buy animal feed off of you. I mean, I gotta sell. I got so much money right now. Well, we might need more fertilizer. I haven't really checked, but we probably need more fertilizer.
Sometimes I wish we
So we'll go fast travel to Denica,
How
I
can I
guess.
help you?
We're gonna buy some more fertilizer from them. I wonder how they're doing right now. So that's plants growth. I think they planted it recently. Growing. I don't remember what that's supposed to be. Growing. Alright, that one's currently being planted. They're almost done, actually. Yep, growing. So they're almost done. I think that's good news. I'm gonna talk to you.
Hail. My wares? Very disappointing.
I just buy everything from him, I guess. Then I'll sell all of my bronze knives and the flowers.
Friend. See you around.
What else do I need? Oh yeah, I did say I needed more fertilizer. So, I don't know who this is, but he took this road, went all the way around to here, only to go this way. Why? That makes no sense. Toplets, please fix. Or is it render cube? Render cube, please fix. That is a pain. think that was the reason why I
Let's
stopped
go.
playing, because I kept having people just getting on the road, taking the entire day to get to a certain location that they need to get to, just to sow a field. Like, I like the fact that they're using roads, that's nice, but, you know, reduce their need to do that completely. Because that's very bad. That's almost as bad as the time when this game first came out and people took the entire day or the entire season just to plant a 5x5 cabbage patch. I'm not joking, it took an entire season. It's 3 whole days for one 5x5 cabbage patch. That was fairly ridiculous. And that's, I think that's when I shut up day one to make things. Okay, so we'll just dump the bronze knives in here, the animal feed. Actually, I want to use the animal feed to feed everyone, all my animals, of course.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Oh, are you guys done? Let me check.
Onward.
Is everything planted here? Flax, 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 flax. Looks like everything is done. Yep. Looks like they finished their jobs. Let's just kick them out of these barns. Oh my goodness, they didn't level up at all. How do you not level up from all that work? That's an extreme amount of work. I don't know. I leveled up a lot faster than these guys. I'm very much confused. So, let's see. Was it this one? Probably. And then, what are you? Just 3 people. Might have been, no, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, definitely this one. Alright, and then we'll want our, where is it? Husbandry. So I kind of want Georgiana, I want to move her to the barn at this point and just sell all my chickens. I have a level, oh wow, you're level 5 now. So how much are you making? 76 a day? That's very good. I actually like that. And what about... Ah, yes, the well. So I have a... Maybe not that guy. This guy, who's level 4. Is... Why only that? 5.85 a day. That's... I don't know, man. What about water skins? Maybe water skins would be better. Okay, have you do that. Go to the woodshed. Have you... Level 5 guy. That's good news. So that's sending... Wow, that's a lot of logs. Maybe reduce that. Yeah, we're making a lot of planks per day. That is a lot of planks. So... Maybe it's because I don't have enough people our food demand right now and our water demand is pretty low. Well, maybe not our water demand is actually pretty balanced, now that I think about it. But our food demand is not. Our food demand is completely imbalanced. We have more food than we need. Maybe I'm talking too loud. Maybe I should speak quieter. But yeah, the biggest problem is we have more food than we need. We have a cooking problem. We have a cooking problem, yes, but other problems, we have food that we cannot sell because our neighbors are too poor. We have a lot of dried fish meat that nobody's eating. So this is a very bad situation right now. We just have too much food. Alright, how's my seamster? Maybe I should move my seamster someplace else. Because we're making so much stuff right now. Could make more water skins. Maybe if I had my guys making water or using water skins, not making water skins.
Onward.
Okay, I actually had to check how their progress is. Because in all honesty, they should have leveled up a long time ago. That makes no sense. How have you not leveled up? Nowhere near leveling up. Well, that's not right. They're close. Two of them are getting close to leveling up. However, no. So I'm gonna do this so they can finish that as quickly as possible, and then we're gonna go with fertilizer. Alright, what do we have? What else do we have that they need to do? According to this, so that's 459 firewood. We got an awful lot of flowers, so they don't need to work on that. Got some oat grain, some onion seeds. A decent amount of poppy seeds. We got some rye grain, we got rye. Yeah, that's about all they have to do right now. But yeah, we made an awful lot of money.
Do what they say, but...
It's 33,000. That's... I need something to spend this on, like some necessity. Because this is kind of ridiculous. This is only year 6. I have never made this much money before. Even during the 5-day seasons I played, the one where I spent a lot of time building stuff right in this area, it took me 32 years just to be able to get very wealthy. Like, not 32 years. It probably about 15 or 16 years when I had a decent-ish amount of wealth. Like, probably had 15,000. I have 33,000 right now. And it's only year 6. And I'm using a meta that was nerfed. Or quote-unquote nerfed. It wasn't actually nerfed. They lowered the price of the leather bag, but they also made it so it costs 1 leather to make. That is very bad. Bouncing. Why do I have a line in shirt? I'll just put that up. That is terrible balancing. I have never played a game with such terrible. No, maybe I have. Like I played a lot of old Flash games that were completely and utterly imbalanced. There were some like Stickman games that had an economic thing. Why do I keep doing this? Something is wrong with me. I do not think. Who thinks? Thinking is for the weak.
Wish you were better.
Okay, but my frame rate's pretty low. I did fix it before, but now it's not acting like it should. Anyway, how close are we to a sheep farm? So close, yet so far. Okay, I gotta get rid of these. Well, may not necessarily get rid of them. I need to build a new thing here. Oh, that's the filling. You know, I've been so busy that I haven't given myself time to read. I mean in the game, not when I play those or do those production things. Those production things. What am I thinking?
When
here?
nothing hurts you, you are dead.
But when I do this, yeah, when I'm doing those production things that take a lot of time to do, I usually just grab a book and read. Oh, I gotta feed the donkeys too, I forgot.
Ja!
Somebody posted.
Maybe I should sell the chickens. I want a check here. I think some of them died. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
I want to sell. I technically kind of want to sell all the chickens. These donkeys haven't given birth. I might have to buy new donkeys, actually. Now that I think about it, that's a problem. And I'm gonna fill this as well. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they secretly know that they're related. If they bounce, if they patch that, then honestly, props to them. If they made it so that the siblings don't have a baby, that's actually I actually kind of appreciate that. That's genius.
Let's go.
I mean, honestly, most developers don't think about that. Honestly, it's a really good thing. Alright, so what am I missing here today? So we have 270 logs, 197 planks. I'm gonna grab a copper hammer. We're gonna grab stone. Should be good. How many tools do we have? We got 28 axes, 32 coppers. How did we not chew through those? Well, 32 copper sickles, 45 fishing spears. My goodness. Anyway, we have this building that we gotta destroy. Unfortunately. This little wash tub is in my way. So I'm hoping that even as I take this thing down, my frame rate is dropping like a rock through the sea. Anyway, I hope like, even if I take this thing down, it won't be too hard to remove it. Yeah, this is one thing that I have to complain. You can't upgrade these buildings.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years.
This
I wonder how much time it would take to build a settlement like this one.
this is honestly should not be
I don't think so.
tolerated. Because in other games, mind you, in other games, you can upgrade buildings. In this game in particular, you cannot. Why?
Dying is a constant process of dying.
Alright, I'm probably gonna put, never mind, I can't. I was gonna put a log table here, but I can't. Alright, so this one just requires logs. That's a good thing. Anyway, I'm gonna put a table right there, right next to it. But yeah, it's pretty inexcusable that I can't do a certain thing like upgrading buildings. You can technically upgrade houses. Technically speaking, that's upgradable, but that's mostly because that house is customizable. But for like kitchens, storage rooms, any building in existence really, you can't upgrade those. That makes no sense at all. And anyone who defends this is like defending laziness, because it's not. In all honesty, there's no reason this should be a thing. How?
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Mike.
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
You speak treason, sir. Alright. Well, I haven't had 8 viewers in a long time.
It's been aching for
Not since my Empyrean days.
quite have the courage to go to the smith yet.
Welcome to the stream. Leave a follow or like and subscribe. I still find it weird that they nerfed the water well to the point where being level 4 makes it so you can fill up 5 buckets. Only 5 buckets. That's a little bit low, to be honest. Anyway, I gotta finish this building before the day's over. My frame rate is really low for some reason. It wasn't like this the day before. Let's put up these planks, these sticks, these stones. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Grab some logs. Yeah, it's really dark. I gotta add torches over here. Yeah, think about, you know what we need? Not to be like more morbid or anything, but I feel like this game needs more sickness things. Like, technically we do, but what I mean is sickness treatment with like medicine and the like. Maybe doctors. I don't know what they'd be called exactly, but you know, doctors did exist in ancient times. Hell, Egypt had them. Even though they had the weird reasoning that your brain, no, your heart was your brain and your brain was useless. I think that's it. So I think I need 3 logs and the rest planks. Like, everyone had doctors. Well, maybe places like Egypt was an outlier because, you know, they ended up getting so pretty wealthy. They had education, a very good education. So of course they would have doctors. But here we probably just have like botanists, not botanists, but herbalists who could do that and treat people. You know, a good game that has an awful lot of stuff you need to do for medieval stuff. And what I mean is we have it where you like take care of like cleaning privies, carrying water, giving people water. You had guards, you had just about everything that you would need out of a medieval game. It was almost a medieval simulator. It was actually a strategy game. A medieval strategy game. Where you just like kind of more in depth compared to Age of Empires. And what I mean is it's called Stronghold 2. That's what it's called. And it's by far probably one of the better medieval games of all time. Stronghold 2 had a lot of stuff. And in all honesty, I kind of like that one. And, you know, it was a really good game. But I want a first-person game where you had something like that. And also maybe a wee bit more freedom in building the storylines. Of course, there is this game coming out. I think it's, what was it called? What was it called? Hang on, I gotta look it up. So, let's see, we'll go to the wish list here. Where are you? You'll be coming out soon. And okay, it's called Manor Lords.
You have been chosen to govern a land.
And apparently there's a publisher now. I don't know when the publisher showed up, but it was being like produced by one guy, and it's showing up in April. I think in beta, probably in beta, because there's no way in hell this is going to be finished. Probably first. There's going to be a lot of bugs. It's going to be buggy. Not just bugs, but it's got the frame rate. The first time I played it, the frame rate was the problem. But if there's anything that's closest to Stronghold 2, it'll probably be this one. You get nice farms, you get these cool villages, nice, you know, interactable roads. Like, you can make it curvy, you can make this circular thing here, which I tried to do in the demo, but could not. But this is probably if they do this right, this will probably be one of the best medieval games of all time. And I really want to play it, and I'm losing my mind by the fact that it's not done. Total War style battles, no. By the pictures I seen, it's not nearly that big. It is more in the lines of battles between maybe dozens to hundreds of soldiers, but it's not a Total War style battles. That is not true. It is a historical city builder to the point
Of great peril and promise.
like Stronghold 2. Again, Stronghold 2 had things like, people's lost around privies, you had the water carriers, you had I think Smiths who produced your stuff, you had like training grounds and the like. Anyway, Braveheart meets Spanish. That's kind of too. I feel like they should mention like Stronghold. Stronghold. God, I played that a lot when I was away from the internet. There was a time when I just had no internet at all. Again, look at those roads. That's amazing. Their building animation is made. They put the person who was making this game. I hate the way that the frame was so bad, and I'm pretty sure if I were to try to stream it the moment it comes out, the game would chug down to like 1 FPS. I'm very confident that it will be 1 frame per second. Well, hopefully they at least address that. Hopefully they'll fix that. But I'm very excited for the game. I'm just I want to be able to get that demo back because I uninstalled it so I could get it to the SSD, but then I realized it was no longer available. And that drove me nuts. Like, I really loved it. I was having so much fun with this game. There's gonna be so many features you can, like, I think you can expand. I'm pretty sure you can expand. You can expand, you can find out the lords, you can have these nice little houses with the, little, like, carrot patches or cabbage patches or chicken coops. I think they're pretty amazing, to be honest. And then there's the merchant areas, people just trying to sell their food or wood or the like. And in all honesty, it's pretty amazing. I really, really, really want to get this game. Because again, it reminds me of Stronghold 2. And I loved that game. I really did. I loved that game. There were a lot of limits that I did not like, but I really loved Stronghold 2. I did not play Stronghold 1. A lot of people like Stronghold 1 better than they like Stronghold 2. But Stronghold 2, it has a place in my heart. Will forever have a place in my heart. I loved that game. It was a really good game. And I really, honestly, I really think you should play Stronghold 2 as well. Stronghold 2, I recommend you buy that game. Or if you want to save your money, get this one. Hopefully it's not terrible. But I very much recommend you get this game. Anyways, let's go back to this game in particular. Hang on. In order to prevent the game from crashing, gotta do that. So, do I have enough? right now, I need to get some stone. Yeah, I need to get some stone. Okay, that's too much stone. That's 18 stone. I don't need that much. Maybe 9. Guess I'm gonna get some from that kitchen. They need to make these buildings upgradable. Honestly, it's I don't want to be mean, but it's inexcusable that you can't upgrade these buildings. You have to tear them down and build the better version of these buildings, and that is a pain to do. That really should not be the thing. Alright, so I gotta face straight west. There's a tree in my way. Whoops. Really is dark out, so I'm gonna need more torches. In all honesty, that might be one of the reasons why I'm so filthy rich right now. Because I'm not using the torches and the like for personal reasons. I guess we'll try to finish these, even though I don't have any logs anymore. Yeah, my frame rate could be better. I don't want to because I like taking screenshots. You know, it makes things look nicer. I like to showcase them. But I might have to get rid of the temporarily get rid of the overlay. Oh, drop the 4 views. Anyway, I had to temporarily drop the overlays because horse, where are you, horse? There you are, horse. Right, so I'm gonna grab... Oh, still have bronze knives. Alright then. And I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'll get like maybe 10 logs. And the rest planks. Maybe that much. Come on, let me finish this. Ground and planks. Oh dear, I think I'm gonna go delirious in a minute. Come horse. Take these planks from me. I'm gonna try to finish this. So I think I finished that building. Let me just go ahead and put this stuff up. Good morning, Vietnam. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking about that. But I just, you know, just popped in my head for some reason. I just wanted to say it. Did you know that during the Vietnam War, not the Vietnam, when they were doing Vietnam videos, a lot of those were movies. A lot of those were filmed in the Philippines. Because Vietnam was still an adversary at the time. Anyway, this is more of a fun fact than anything else. It's just the environment there looked similar to in Vietnam. Even though the Philippines was like basically an island, there was a
Onward.
there was enough room that you could make it enough room. What am I saying? What am I doing over here, though? I need to give a certain someone a job. Roberta, you are level 4. You will go to work in this new kitchen. Be happy, for you now have to have a job. Right, hang on. I need to check something. I need to fix the delay. I want to remove the delay because I don't know. It's kind of annoying me. I think that's Streamlabs. I'll have to go take a look because the things have been changed a little bit. I used to use the old OBS. I know how to do it on the old OBS, but I don't know how to do it on Streamlabs. So anyway, we're going to look at the hen house. You are level 8. Also, you're 39. You are level 5. Wonderful. What about you guys? You have not leveled up and somehow not finished the poppy seeds. Yeah, you guys kind of terrible. Maybe I'll just have those 3 do the job. I wish you could use these. You know, Empyrean. Now, the Empyrean is not a medieval game. It's actually a futuristic space game. Pew pew space game. I don't remember the name of the genre that it's called. But you're in like space, and there are actual toilets, and it has a use. Like, you don't actually need to use them for like well, pooping, to say the dirty word. Not literally dirty, not as in like filthy as in like curse word dirty, but just dirty. So what was I saying? So you're not literally pooping, you're just like, if you like get poisoned or if you eat bad food, you can just go there and recover. I don't know, I think that was a good addition. I think Ark Survival has this weird pooping mechanic. I don't know if there are actual bathrooms for that. I feel like there should be. Anyway. Decent amount of animal feed. 520 for fertilizer. 899 for 650 leather. Maybe I should reduce that. So our hunting lodge is producing 64 fur a day. There's got to be an easier way of leveling these guys up. I don't know. I tried everything. I did the salt and dried meat, but... Well, I did try the dried meat a bit, but that didn't level up much at all. How are you guys doing? Are you going to work yet? I want you guys to, like... get things done fast. Look at these trees. They look really nice. I was kind of thinking of adding poppy fields at the center. Maybe not. Maybe not over here. I don't know. I would like these long lines here and over here, but you know, I want to be able to get around. I guess we could just go for the pottery.
Let's go.
I could definitely put like poppies over here. That would look nice. Honestly, I kind of, I don't know. I want to grow tulips. I don't know if they're, I don't know if their origin is in Europe though. Okay, these guys desperately need some decorations. But not before I finish some of these fences that have not been finished. I won't finish the little plank thing right there.
Giddy up.
This is supposed to be a plank that completely gives privacy to this area.
Move on.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have another street. Look over here, there's like, there's no real road that leads to here. I could potentially make one. This would take away a lot of this guy's land, but we could have a road through here. Whew.
Here.
Anyway, I want to finish this part. I want to give a decent amount of lighting. Because that's my archery range. Let's see. Oh, that's 3,200. Okay, we're not getting that mine anytime soon. I really want that mine. Okay, over here, you're fine. What about over here? Getting there, kind of. My farmers are kind of slow. Okay, we're low on planks. Not on logs, though. Yay! Okay, there's nothing over there. Okay. Something's wrong with me. My brain has fallen asleep.
Giddy up.
Actually, I need to go grab some water. You know, I'm tempted to,
Giddy up.
what was I tempted to do? Why are these guys talking about significant others? You mean... I guess they're not satisfied with the wives they have, so they're like not accepting it. I mean, nobody wants to have a terrible spouse. Maybe there's one woodshed over here. Yeah, there it is. Hello, let me do my job here. I might have to go cutting more trees. Alright, so while that's going on, let me check the health of the stream. I mean, I had 11 views on YouTube this entire stream. So that's actually pretty good. I got 3 viewers on Twitch right now. Also very good. How you doing? I'm hoping you're having a nice time. Or just enjoying life. You know, relaxing. Anyway, I'm probably going to be playing Choo Choo Charles.
There are so many people who look like Peace and Pot.
I keep talking about, but I should keep saying it so that I get just to remind myself. And if anyone who's watching this right now, remind me to do it, so I don't forget. Because I really want to play some single player games, like story-based games, because I've been playing a lot of them. I haven't really been like making videos of them, and I really need to get back to doing that. The last one I did was Black Mesa, I think. I tried to do what was it? The mecha game. It's more of a tactical game, kind of like, but I never really finished that one. Like, I got stuck at one point where I couldn't figure out how to switch things out somehow. Either I have forgotten the controls or I got locked out of it. Alright, I got more logs I need to grab. You know, I have an archery range. Kinda wish I had an arena, to be honest. But there's no flat area to do that. Whew. Because again, you don't have any way to flatten terrain here. There's no terrain editing. Wish there was, but that's not exactly an easy thing to do. The people who have done this either like work for some other company or they have experience in this. Some people have theoretically done this from scratch. Other people just, you know, use the Minecraft style of terrain editing, which again is a pretty good way of doing things. Going Medieval kind of does this with the terrain editing. It's 3D. It's not first person. It's kind of like RimWorld. It really is a Rimworld style medieval game. But it's really good. Now, I would prefer like a city builder type of thing. There is Foundation, but you don't have like invasions or stuff. You have men that do go off to war though. Look, I could never perfect that game. Like, for some reason, I just quit over time. But that's not the game's fault, that's just me. I couldn't really get into it. Like, into doing a long game. I mean, I always end up quitting for whatever reason. Now, Foundation is a pretty good game. This is just... Sometimes it's the range that I have a problem with. People are like... If people are too far, that will greatly affect their ability to do work. And that's a bit of a problem, to be honest. And there's also the logistics they have to worry about. You can really cause your people to starve if people can't get their food. Like if you have like too many merchants, or if people are living too far away from a merchant. Too many merchants. Yeah, too many merchants and not enough logistics buildings or logistics people. That can really mess things up. And vice versa, you had too many logistics buildings, that's going to be a problem. Too many logistics buildings, not enough food, or like that. I say logistics buildings, these are like warehouses. But, I guess if you want a more city builder medieval game, I guess Foundation is, because you can make your own custom castles, monasteries, and forts. Which I think is a pretty good thing about the game. It just requires a little bit of know-how, some decent experience with the city building and learning how to micro things. I say micro. You gotta know where to put certain buildings. You gotta limit the amount of residential buildings at the start. If you build too many in one certain area, there's the potential where you put a building too far away, and that person has to walk like 500 meters away to get to that item. The best way to prevent that, of course, is by building another residential area next to it. That way, when people move in, they're going to be able to get a job in that building over there. There's also ranks in the game. Sometimes you need people who are commoners or much higher rank to get into a certain job. So you also have to worry about that as well. Alright, let's get some more planks. We got a lot of planks in here. So I think I was 74.
Move on. Let's go.
I think this is nice. You have to peek through these fences to watch the archers, but I put these picket fences for safety reasons. Don't want an archer to accidentally hit you after all. I mean, they're not guns. I don't know why I'm thinking on the form of safety with guns. And honestly, the people sitting on those tables there are more likely to get hurt. I might not... maybe I'll have a fence here. How about... crossbook fence, maybe? Or just another picket fence. I think I would prefer the wooden fence. Oh, I should probably get rid of this. So... no, that might be too high. I'd rather just add this. I can't see because of this thing. Alright, we're gonna go right over to here. And then put a picket here. Why did I do that? Oh, I got it there. Somehow. Alright, good. So I might... oh wow, you are far away now.
My problem.
Yeah, so right now, my workers are actually able to get things done fairly quickly now. As in, they can get me an awful lot of logs fairly quickly. Wait a minute. Why can I see through here? This is blasphemy. I should not... there should not be holes there. So did any of my hunters level up yet? No. Somehow.
Move on.
Oh, I was hoping to crash. Oh well. So how are we doing over here? Man, we don't have enough people to do a lot of this, even though I slowed the technology thing. Like, I halved it. And this is mostly... the reason why I halved it is mostly to reduce the amount of wealth I gain. I was really trying to nerf myself, and I didn't intend to try to nerf myself, but look, I raised the tax thing twice because I thought it was just too much. Now I've gotten so much money, it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, look. That's the technology XP multiplier. If I got any lower, I would probably lose my mind. So that I'm keeping it right there. But our food needs might be a bit much. Everything else is fine. Now we have bandits. I wish we had the option to increase the bandit population. Heck, I kinda wish bandits could come in and attack the town, but they can't. It's only available in like games like Going Medieval. Which is unfortunate. I wish it was available. Like bandit raiding your homes. But you can't do that. You can't even have like walls or something where you have where you can walk on. I forget the name, mostly because I only heard it once. But you can walk over them. You can like look over the area. Be nice if you could have matriculations, but you know, this is like I'm pretty sure this is the early medieval period, so that wouldn't be available. But you could have crenellations. Crenellations were pretty easy to make. Heck, a lot of the... You'd think a villager would have a little bit of know-how on how to make a wall you can climb over. Like, it could look like a weird redneck... put it together type of thing. And what I mean by that is like it looks weird. You just have a couple logs and planks over there nailed together, and then there'd be a ladder there. I mean, villagers, they would need to be able to see the enemy who's coming after them, after all. And while most villages could live relatively safe lives, that didn't mean they wouldn't get attacked at least once in someone's generation. Like, some people just built walls as a deterrent, basically. Forts and stuff. They didn't build them to be attacked, they built them because they didn't want them to be attacked. So if those buildings were attacked, then, you know, people failed. Society failed. Everybody failed. Why is there a log right here? This should be a plank. Anyway, putting that right there. I do enjoy building planks. Now, I do... I don't know. I like these, but I also like these better. I wonder how long this season is gonna last. Oh yeah, we've unlocked bread, right? So I kind of want my kitchens to start making bread. It doesn't have to be too much bread, but it has to be bread. Bread has to be a thing. Yeah, I just used up an awful lot. I'm gonna have to go wood cutting.
Move on.
Yeah, I had to go wood cutting. Did I remember the name of this thing? Medieval Dynasty. I should check. I gotta make sure it's not mislabeled. Cause I had to make. Yeah, it says Medieval Dynasty, so that's fine. It's the advanced settings right there. Anyway. Dump the planks in here. We don't have enough planks, so I'm gonna have to grab an iron axe. Yeah. Put up the copper hammer. And what comes after the kitchen again? The market saw. And then there's the workshop, the smithy, the sewing hut, and the tavern. The tavern is so uncustomizable that I hate it. I hate it more than anything. The moment that tavern became a thing, technically the tavern was a thing before, but it was like the same as the like workshops, the smithies and stuff, you know, there were different tiers of those. So the tavern was the same, but then they replaced it with the kitchen and then just the tavern, and the tavern just looked terrible because it was basically open air. Actually, we should probably sleep. I don't know what time it is, but I wish I could sell you it, but actually we walked past quite a few taverns, and I gotta say they look the same, and I hate that they all look the same. They all look terrible. I'm just gonna keep saying it. It's awful that the way these taverns look. Now, it used to be that the taverns looked just fine before, but the updates I just hate the updates. The open air just kills me inside every time I see it. Now, you can make it look nice, and it can look nice in open air. It just looks like a tier 1 building. And it's just awful.
Not much.
Wow, everybody's just sitting around here. There's nobody sitting at the range? I mean, there's like 3 people over here at the archer range where they come and watch a game. I mean, to be fair, there's no game going on. I wish these archer ranges were interactive. It'd be cool. That's an idea. Arenas and archer ranges and the like. How you guys doing?
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
All these people are starting to talk. That's going to be annoying. That's going to get real annoying real fast. I mean, they're already annoying, but still. Voice acting's not that good either. And I think it's honestly purposeful. Especially the old men and such. It's purposefully bad, and I kind of hate it, given the aesthetic of this game. You can see the aesthetic of this game. They have humor, but their humor is bad in the context of a medieval game. They're not subtle about it. They just put these memes everywhere. And it's just, I don't know, it's kind of sad. Like the quote, "Do you want to build a snowman?" I say quote, but it's not like people don't say it all the time during snow. I used to say that too when I was a kid, and that was before like Frozen came out, way before Frozen came out. And I'll go off, and "You want to build a snowman?" And I'm not singing. I was like, "Do you want?" I just would excitedly say, "Hey, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? I want to build a snowman. Let's build a snowman." You know, like most kids would say. And for whatever reason, when I walked into town, this one kid just started singing, "Do you want to build a snowman?" And I was so confused. Like, that just came out of nowhere. Alright. How much do we have right now? Well, apparently we have only 7 fish meat. That barely increases at all. 8 roaches. 52 meat. 1,055. It's better than nothing. So we'll go to bed. Hopefully I'll last this season, but I really need to get some sleep. Like in real life. Alright.
Let's go.
I'm trying to figure out a safe place to do this. I guess we can just start over here.
Yeah.
are you falling that way? I wonder if I cut it enough. Oh. That log's been there for a while, hasn't it? It's unfortunate. I don't know what I did. Maybe it was like finishing those buildings. It used to not be a thing before. But those Weissens don't spawn there anymore. Which is convenient but simultaneously inconvenient, because if I want to hunt something that's nearby, the Weissens aren't there. So I really need to upgrade my SSD card soon. Make sure it gets transferred to that SSD card in particular. Delete some things, or maybe just replace that one. I don't know. Like completely clear it out and sell it so I can save for another SSD card. Like an 8TB one. I have a 4TB one that I have yet to install. That's mostly because I want to transfer all the memory to the new SSD card. Which is entirely possible to do. I believe you need to go to WD or WMD? Acronis? I can't remember. I keep forgetting for whatever reason. I've done this like multiple times already. What are you even doing over there? I'm probably not even... Just completely fell to the left. Hang on. Give me a second. For some reason, my chat bugged out for whatever reason. Did I cut enough? I should just be grabbing these. Did I build a water thing? No, I didn't. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Probably smell like a pigsty right now. think I get all of these trees. Probably won't get all of them, to be honest, but I'm getting a lot of trees down. Maybe it's because I waited or something. I don't know. I just got so much coins. My goodness. Come on, it's right there. What do I do here? Oh, there's so many spruce trees. I have so many sticks right now. Look at how many things I cut down. I haven't even leveled up from doing all this. What is this? How about you? Oh, someone's finished with something. Hang on. It's the barn. Good. So I think there's a bunch of rye grain right now, so I gotta have them deal with that. Only 6 per day. That's ridiculous. And they still haven't leveled up either. They are going to be working alone. Oh, I'm almost ready to level up my extraction here. So, I think I might have gotten most, if not all, of the logs here. So, on the off chance that I've missed some, which is like a likelihood, to be honest, I'm going to keep the axe on me, and then I'm gonna wash myself first. many logs do I have right now? I have like 4 people working on stuff, so 170. I had to.
Pure that.
I had to reduce the of course. I had to reduce the production of everything. There we go. It's spring. I actually still haven't whatchamacallit, call it. Alright, give this to the horse. Oh, the axe weighs 3.5 pounds. Am I wearing too much? Well, I don't appear to be, but I'm gonna have to put some of this up.
Let's go.
Alright, that should be decent amount of logs. Not the most amount of logs. Not yet. But we got a decent amount of logs right now. Why? Is that not painful? Why are you... I've never seen a horse stand that way, okay? But sure. Why not? You want to stand that way? Go ahead and stand that way.
Viens!
Oh. I guess I forgot to store wood on the horse.
Onward!
I've actually been spending a lot of time gathering wood, it seems. I still need to go mining. Tin, preferably. It's gonna be a while. We're only at 3,400. That's a very long ways away. That's barely 1,000 points after the woodshed. So we're being forced to wait for a very long time. The most annoying part is getting the tin is really hard to do. What? There's so many logs over here.
Move on. Move on. Onward.
I think I forgot to get the horse wood again. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I don't even know if I'll last this season, to be honest, guys. Oh well. And I still have to do some extraction missions, or extraction things. Just extraction. I mean, look at all these logs. I'd like to say I still need a build, but I had to go mining. Like literally this is the second to last day I had to go mining. Like tomorrow. So we should probably go to bed, but I need the wood desperately. Oh look, a tree I missed. Okay, so that's most of the logs that I cut. Like, I've very much, I'm pretty sure I've filled this up pretty well.
Move on.
I need to get the road here. More logs. Yippee. So put these in here, put you in there. And according to this, we have 401 logs, 137 planks. Okay, that's good. Let's go home.
Yeah.
It's almost the next season. About to be summer in a minute. Okay, so probably should
Let's
grab
go.
food first, actually. Now,
Giddy up.
the way these people eat the food drives me nuts. Because they don't eat food randomly for like a preferred food. Because sometimes people will want fish, sometimes they'll want like cabbage, sometimes they'll want something else entirely. Here is just they eat
Giddy up.
certain something by priority, and I don't know. There are a lot of foods that just end up not getting eaten. I feel like that's a waste.
Onward.
Yeah, let's grab a pickaxe. Alright, we'll grab this one. We're very close to leveling up,
Here.
which is 2,968.
Onward.
Get this as far as we can. Drop the stone. Dump some tin ore in here. Okay. Oh, it finally went up. Good. Okay, what should I do? Woodcutter's trance? Actually, I don't... That's actually not an issue, so I guess... Stamina? Yeah, we'll go with that. Hunting... Desperately want to level up. So badly. The fact that I can't... It's been driving me nuts. Let's go ahead and drop the stone. Got another bit of tin ore, and that should be about it. Let's go. How much do I have on me? I have 43 tin ore. It's not much. It's better than nothing, really.
Ja!
Blood.
Here!
So, stone, tin ore, not the iron pickaxe, more tin ore. Gosh, I wish we could do some bronze. Let's put up the pickaxe. Maybe I should hunt those boars, because they're annoying me. So I'm gonna grab the bow. Actually, I think I dumped them somewhere, but bow, I don't have any arrows. Oh well, guess I'll have to put you up.
Here!
What if I just made copper spears? I mean, they're not that powerful, but decent enough that it will kill a few boars.
Ja!
Alright, so let's
Giddy
go
up.
over here. Gotta check to see if they've all triggered. They have. This might be the last one. Maybe I should have, should have what? What should I have done? I'm confusing myself. How many points? Like, only 1,070. That's very, 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 very far apart. I can only hope that these guys can do better at their jobs. I mean, the hunters. Gosh, they take so long to level up. It doesn't really matter how much you have them do. Even the feathers barely seems to do anything. Let's put some things up. Oh, I can finally have a fold. So, I actually can't do the fold just yet, Well, maybe if I sell the chickens. Yeah, maybe I should sell the chickens. We'll sell all the chickens and just buy sheep. Yeah, we'll buy sheep. No, fine. So we'll probably buy sheep. And that should be about it. I wish that had a better duration. I wonder. I should check to see. Okay, maybe not here. So we do have like 2 kitchens. I'm not entirely certain if that's enough. Wait, why is this not done? How is this not done? Oh, maybe over here, actually. I'm probably gonna need 4 or 5 logs. I just wanted to know what some of these foods do. Where's my hammer, 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 hammer? Alright, grab some logs. I guess reduce our log intake temporarily, please. So, okay, that's in the negatives, actually. So, that's 13.7 a day. What about over here? 34 a day. 22 a day. 10 a day. Okay, that'll do. You guys do that. And I'll go ahead and work on this. So bread, according to this, 900-second effect duration, 55% less stamina consumption, 50% less stamina consumption. That's just wheat bread with egg. Okay, so I'm not entirely certain about some of this. Okay, that's just rye bread. That's white bread with a 360-second effect duration, 20% less food, whatever. This one is oat roll. Eh. So, I guess the multi-grain bread is probably what we'll want. Alright, then it's gonna be a while until spring's over. Hang on. I'm so tired. I gotta end here. Anyways, I'm saving. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe or leave a follow. I'll go see you next time. And thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. And good day.